All right, let's do this. Oh, I forgot to turn. I turned the music off. I was working on achievements offline. All right, I'm gonna start from the beginning. So I'm gonna try and go through this normally. Excuse me. I was getting ready to say I can like spam grenades now, but I don't even have grenades yet. I have this stupid knife. Out of here. Leave me be. Gotta get all the extra lives that I can. I hate that a lot of this game is taking up my brain now. It's like, how dare you? H2. This game takes place in 2026. Oh my god. Where's the fucking Pulse Rivals? I want them. Like, where's this gun? How you doing, Pulse Rifle? Hey, KJ. Welcome in. I saw that it's been 25 years since Conker's Bad Fur Days was released. That's fucking wild. Conker was one of my favorite N64 platformers when I was younger. Mostly because I was immature as shit. And the jokes were fucking hilarious. I mean, they're still funny. But hearing them for the first time was amazing. Nope. Just want the goods. I don't care what you... Ah, shit. Ow. Aha! Bob, weave, weave. Oh. All right. What do I need out of this room again? Oh yeah, I need to go to. I don't need none of this shit. Oh, need this. Kind of need this. All right, run, my guy, run. We got to make it through these levels. I'll take that. This game called Area? Nope, it's called Arena. This came out in 1996. Goodness, yep. Like, this game looks really impressive for the time, for the Game Gear. Like, it's a Game Gear game. Like, that's pretty, like, impressive. But it's just frustrating as shit. Yeah, Arena's hard. Hey, Necro, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Words are hard. Words are indeed hard. Trust me, I don't blame you at all. Ah, okay. He almost spawned right on me. It's not cool. Yeah, look at all this stuff. Not the flamethrower, though. That can go to hell. Let's see, I got 8 lives. We're doing good. But it's only stage 2, so we got some stages to go. I think overall there's like 20 stages in this game, and we've only made it to like stage 12. I don't need none of you. So now that I got the achievements for like getting everything in a level, just ignoring these guys and just continuing on my merry way has been great. I don't need the health. This is a crapshoot. And I can use grenades freely because I got the achievement for it. Ah! Out of here. Hi, Vulcan. I'm so sick of this game, Vulcan. So I'm making it my mission to at least beat the game. But other than that, it's going fine. I had a good day today. How about yourself? How was your day? What year this game came out? 1996. 1996 for Game Gear. Looks good. Have you played True Lies? It's on Game Gear and Genesis. I haven't, but it's been requested of me before. I've seen people play that game. Looks interesting. Plus, you know, like movie-based games, they could be decent or they could be like shit, but at least they're not boring. I understand. From what we've seen, this game is frustrating. My day is going all right, but I think I make up his mind. Oh, how's it for you right now, Vulcan? Oh, that was unsafe. True Lies is a good one. Got you. Yeah, it's on my request wheel. So it's on my radar. I'll take more grenades, and I will take shields. I play emulator on the Game Gear. Emulated. That's the only way I can play. Only way I can get like achievements is playing emulated. Plus, I haven't seen a good Game Gear converter. It was cool as more than Mouse feels human made sense because there were storms popping up northeast of my city. Ew. That's disgusting. Need to recap my Game Gear. You do. I know Game Gear was popular back in the day, but it still feels like oddly unappreciated nowadays. Uh-oh. On the Game Gear around 95, screen died within a year. That's natural for Game Gears. That screen was outputting some power. My brother getting on back in the day. Getting one back in the day. I get Shadowruns game. That's the same thing I said. I got the craps. Also awesome name. That's the thing I said. Like, this isometric gameplay reminds me so much of Shadowrun. Even though it's not like Shadowrun at all. With like the action. Excuse me. Nowadays, played nearly everything retro and Mister, as you should. Hey, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. A Mister is super handy. Let me change my gun. Ow. Ooh. I got hit by it twice. What is my health at? I'm about to die. Cool. That's not good. What's Mister? Mister's an emulation machine. Play retro stuff on OG systems to CRT. That's awesome. I have all my OG stuff behind me. I don't know if you can see on the shelf, but because I play retro, I do retro achievement stuff. I have to play emulated stuff on stream. I hate on some good game, man. Crazy good work. True. Like, this game is awesome. Like, if I was just playing this for the first time, but since this is like the 5th stream of it, and I'm already like sick of it, I'm like, all right, I'm ready to be done. That's easy connects to my Mister, and I play it off when I stream. Ooh, nice. Hey, Oxtron, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. I'm in Saudi Arabia. Hey, welcome in. How are you? Honestly, if you want to play retro games, emo's the best way. It is. I used to be, good to see you, buddy. How you been? I've been doing good. Been like super like busy and out of town a lot, but yeah. Other than that, I'm doing fine. But yeah, I used to, like, when I first started streaming and I didn't have a strong computer, I played all original consoles because it was less stress on my computer. But especially as I discovered retro achievements, I was just like, you know what? Emulation isn't bad, especially if like you're trying to get like the more expensive games. Like, definitely don't pony up the money for it unless you really want to don't pony up the money for it unless you really want to like collect it. And that's coming from someone who spent like a shit ton of money on retro games and collecting and stuff. You stream mode is cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like Earthbound. Oh, absolutely, like Earthbound. I feel you on that. But yeah, how you been up? What have you been up to lately, Oxtron? Some retro stuff is cheap if you don't mind it not being in perfect condition. True. Like, if you're gonna collect stuff nowadays, I highly recommend not going for perfect condition, or if you want to be even cheaper, repo carts. Like even a game store that I frequent that sells retro games started selling repro stuff. Gotta show them doing it all March. Can't wait for April. Nice. Yeah, I'll buy reprints and fakes stuff. Honestly, I don't care. True. Looking at South Carolina showcase old video games and exhibitions in town. That's awesome. I wish they would do more stuff like that around here. Love how people are still making new games for old consoles. Same. Like hacks and stuff. That's also really cool. Like people still care about like some classic stuff that much that they'll make their own games and like stuff like that. Been playing Pokemon Lazarus. Yeah, that's a good one. ROM hacks and Pokemon games are especially popular. Like I know Unbound is like a really popular one. I don't care if the games I'm gonna play. I don't care if they have slightly ripped labels because I'm not trying to resell any of these games. True. That's how I feel too. Like I don't care about having repros and stuff anymore. Like I just want the game. Radio, Virtual Boy, Vectrix. Ooh, Vectrix. Sorry, 800. I really want a Vectrix. Got him. If I die, just give it all to a library. True. When I die, just give it to either my family and they can decide what they want to do with it. Like, if they want to sell it, do it, I guess. I'm dead. I don't care. It'd be pretty funny if I was like, if I died and I just started haunting my family for selling all of my games. Like, I didn't kept Chrono Trigger for 30 plus years of my life and you want to sell it? You get a Vectrix, be sure to get overlays for your games. Repos are fine. True. I have Slaughterhouse repos. Ooh, Slaughterhouse is a good game. Ow! I got shot. Bury me with it. I like how they I like the mental picture of them like putting your body underground and then just piling like a bunch of games on top of you. It's like, all right, put in the NES collection, put in the Super Nintendo collection. Shit, I need health. Oh, a shield. That works too. Grenades. Ow. I'm donating my body to science. A good cause. I don't know what I want to do when I die eventually. I keep going back and forth. I'm like, maybe I want to get buried. Maybe I want to get cremated. I don't know. Maybe taxidermy me. That'd be fun. Just have my family keep me around taxidermied. Cremated for you? Nice. The memory is no longer you? Yeah. Like, I'm dead. Who cares? Mixed with gunpowder. So they can fire you up in the sky? Ow! We care. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm not dying anytime soon. You're not getting rid of me that easy. Hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Coffin stream 24/7. True. That's not out of the ordinary for what some people stream nowadays. I got that song on my side. Butterflies in the sky. I can go twice as high. Just take a look is in a book of reading rainbow. I can go anywhere. Do do do. Friends to know ways to go of reading rainbow. That song's a bop. No wonder. Yeah, LeVar Burton's awesome. The Reading Rainbow theme is also awesome. That's one of like those childhood memories that like never fade. Out of here. Whenever I hear someone mention sea lions and butterflies, it pops in my head. I mean, it's a childhood staple. Like, no wonder. Out of here. I remember they brought it back, but it didn't catch on the same with kids these days, which is sad. Someone led Badlick ended up in a new battery back to Game Gear would be epic. It sure would. And the one thing that's really cool about nowadays, is even like old companies are making like accessories for old games. Like I know 8BitDo does a lot. There's some other good companies that make accessories like that still. And legends.com. Ooh, you gotta check them out. Skibidi Rainbow. Skibidi Rainbow. We joke, but that theme song would probably be pretty fucking good. Because even if a show sucks nowadays, you can bet the themes, if it has a theme song, it'll be a bop. Yeah, don't give them no ideas. Hey, if they pay me, I'll give them all the ideas in the world. Shoot. Making that show money? Okay. Rainbow on God, for real, for real. Look at you. You speak fluent Zoomer. I've modded all 3 of my Game Boys of new shells and LED backlights. The games look amazing. I would love to learn how to I love to like follow through on modding my handhelds and stuff. That'd be really cool. Get ready. Go. No. Also, I haven't died yet, which is pretty fucking impressive. Not too hard. It'd probably just be me following a YouTube guide, to be honest. Get out of here. There are lots on the website's video to help. Okay. You know I love a good YouTube University video. Also, speaking of Game Boys, I recently got my grandmother's old DS, and I remember I never had a DS. I never had a DS like growing up. I switched to I basically switched to PSP during that time after the Advance. So whenever my grandma got DS, my grandma had like all puzzle games and like word searches and stuff. So I used to like sneak in her room to play those, and it was a whole lot of fun. And recently, like we were cleaning out her place, and we found her DS, and my mom was like, "Yeah, take it." And I'm like, "Okay." DS is champ. DS had some really good games that I missed out on. Ow. Absolutely, I will. Oh, that's awesome, Oxtron. It's like those stories I see from it's like those stories I see from oh, where someone, I think it was someone, someone's brother died and they had his ghost data on like Mario Kart Wii, and they keep racing the ghost data but not beating it, so the thing doesn't overwrite. And I was like, wow, way to hurt my feelings. I keep wanting to be careful because it's so easy to like fall off and like, well, literally, but it's so easy to like fall off and fucking get hurt, die, because immediately once you fall, you lose a life instantly. Person to see a streamer that plays classic games other than RE9. Yeah, this is a classic channel. I play old crusty games. How are you doing, Husher? Hope you're doing well. Literally called Maze of Death. It fucking is the Maze of Death. It's keeping me trapped for fucking 6 streams now. When I say I'm sick of this game, I'm sick of it. How many grenades do I have left? 13. I need to be careful. Okay. I need to go back to the beginning of the game. And in this room now, we have an extra life. Let's go. And in this room, we also have an extra life now. So that should be 10 lives, right? Nope, we're at 9. So it literally does have a max of 9 lives. Motherfucker. Ow. What are the achievements I still need to do? There's a... Oh, yeah, it's stage 20. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not supposed to be in here yet. Ow! You fuck. This. I also kind of wish there was more, there's different music in this game. Ow! Fuck cake. Health. Oh. Out of here. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh yeah, I can't go through here yet. There we go. Ooh, there's another gun. Let's go. Oh, this is the basic bitch gun. No thanks. Ow. I should have just grenaded him, but oh well. That guy's a Garfield and Odie TMNT figure set. Garfield and Odie TMNT set. Huh. Link it in. Can you link it in the Discord? Go, 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 go. Like, it sounds like off the wall, like random, but that might be cool. How much health do I have left? Ooh, I don't have much health left. Okay. Odie's head out with a turtle shell. Tongue out. Timothy Guard Archie's comics. That's so weird, but I'm not surprised, to be honest. Oh shit. I need some health. Mister, do you have any health? Got a key card. Nope, leave me alone. Ow! I am at the brink of death. Ooh, a gun. Health! Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. More health and a shield. We don't have full health, but we're getting close. Let me. No. Take that, and I will take that too, sir. We're doing oddly good, and that's scaring me, honestly. I haven't died yet. No. Grenades. Apparently, a comic was like 1991. Huh. That doesn't surprise me. They were just doing anything in the 90s to increase viewership. Collab with Garfield? Yeah, whatever. Oh, I got hurt from that? Damn. Ow. Elf, thank you. Yes, caption software said elf. All right. We made it to stage 9 without losing any health. Let me take a quick picture. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm back. Hey guys, remember this level? We spent all of Tuesday on it. I'm just gonna ignore most of the stuff in this level. I just don't need it. Fuck, I've been shot to death. Okay, there's no thingy over there. Interesting. This. Fuck me. Getting hit a lot. Take that. I don't know why I went back to that guy. I should have just kept it rolling. But that particular guy was pissing me off, so he had to go. Right, avoiding all of the lasers. Let's go. Knew it. You were plotting on me this entire time. Ow, ow. Fucking hell. Like, even when I try and time it, I still fuck up. Ooh, I'm about to die. Wait. Flamethrower, shield. I mean, health and shield. How many grenades do I have left? Well. Fucking, oh no. It was my first death. At least there's a extra life up here. Okay, so it is a maximum of 9 lives. Ew. Ew. That's disgusting. I'm glad there's another extra life up here, because I'll be pissed. Back to 9 lives. How much? 75%. Okay. Nope. 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 We're leaving. All right. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, Purple Mando, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Nice. Go away. Going. Hope yours is going well. It's been better. I mean, it's been good today. All I can say is I'm tired, which I can say in pretty much every stream. But yeah, I'm just ready to relax and chill out. Saying that and playing this game is an oxymoron, but you know what? I was determined to beat it today. I'm ready to beat it. Very fair. Yeah, other than that, it's just been a work day, and I'm dead. So. Work is overrated. Oh, absolutely, work is overrated. But with it, I can take care of me, my wife, and the pupper, so kind of gotta bite the bullet on that one. Shout out to the double R. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I mean, that's my attitude when I go in every day. Caffeine overdose. Like, I guess. What's your field? I'm an engineer in public works. I work on sewers. Uh-oh. Not the most glamorous field, but it pays the bills. Yeah, math and stuff, essentially. That's why I like when I can turn my brain off and play games. Are you made of fucking titanium? Go down. Playing Resident Evil 4 remake. Nice. Great game. Great game. Good evening. Turning my brain off in games gives me loss. How are you doing, Gunsword? Hope you're having a good evening. Doesn't get me lost. It just lets me not having to overthink. Like when I stream, it's like I basically turn off my brain. It's like, okay, no more thinking of adult problems like bills and stuff. Just sit here, play games, and then talk to people who come watch you play games. Destroying snacks. Ooh, what snacks though? But energy, just hanging out, vibing. Nice. I thought that was the end of the level, but apparently there's more. Oh, get the fuck out of here. How was I supposed to see you behind there? Ooh, health. Thank you. All right, so I think this is the stage that I need to destroy everything. This is the most amount of lives I had by this point, by the way. Not fall into ick water. To me, all the Game Gear games have kind of the same music tone. It's the sound font. The Game Gear didn't have an extensive sound font, so while it had good like music themes, they weren't very varied. They all kind of sounded the same. Oh, that's not part of the Game Gear sound font. Hey, Carablade, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. 40 farts loot. That's just called shitting your pants. You fart 40 times in a row, chances are that's not coming out clean. But thank you for the 40 stream streak. I really appreciate you. This guy. Oh, I hate you. Hate that guy. His grenades do a lot of damage. Beginning. If you see me continuously like backtracking, it's because I'm trying to make sure everything is 50%. Trying to make sure I got everything. Make sure Using X Arcade is a good game for this ass. I don't have any control over that. It's whatever people request that I accept. Although Mac, who requested this, wasn't even aware how bad this RA set is. He was just like, I it looked like a cool game. I didn't have any idea. I was like, I've had shittier games on RA Request. I've had Superman 64. I'm not struggling too badly yet, even though I'm sick of this game. Sick of it. Am I still at 50%? There you are. Ooh, I almost fell right into the water. Whoops. How long is the game? 20 stages. I don't want this shit. We're on stage 11 right now. Oh, you respawn. That's just great. That's big for a handheld. 11 out of 20. Gonna be here for a minute. Yeah. And stage 12 is like my record of how far I've gotten. So more than likely we're gonna see new levels today. Nades. I want the nades. I don't like that. I drowned on the platform. I disagree with that. Yeah, I got the perfection achievement. I think this is another perfection achievement up next. Yep. Blue. Nice. More grenades. I'll take that. Hey, Craze. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Green. Ooh. Fucking hell. Out of my way. Nope, wasn't this door. So there's health in here. All right, I got a score achievement. Nice. I threw like 3 grenades at him at once. He was fucked. Ooh. There we go. far are we from the... Okay. Mm, mm. I like how I just went back in there just to shoot him. How many grenades do I have left? 17. Okay. I gotta start being careful with them. Okay. Oh no, you're fine, Oxtron. I definitely understand that. Gonna hop on some GTA 1. Nice. I haven't played GTA 1 in like some years, man. I should definitely give it a shot. Of course, these things are back. Damn it. It was just... I think I just passed 30 minutes. Aha. And we got the chemical plant cleared. Let's go. Did we get a stage 12 perfection? We didn't. All right, cool. Where's my phone? Mm, 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 mm. That. They're still. Out of here. Damn it. This is gonna keep making me go back and forth, isn't it? Okay, so I think I don't have to go back anymore. All right, cool. Where we at? 38. What do we got here? Ooh, an extra life. Yeah. This. Oh no. Ow! You fucker. Uh-oh. You son of a bitch. You got me. I'll take this. Secret? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fucking. Ugh. Okay. So you can't go anywhere. %. Peanuts. %. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Out of here. Don't laugh at me. There we go. Perfection. God dang it. I don't give a shit. The story's lost me a long time ago. Yeah, that's me. You... I don't agree with that. Nope. Made me waste a life on that? You fucker. It did it again! You son of a bitch! I'm throwing a grenade, because you made me waste 2 lives on this. You fuck. We ain't cranking nothing. I'm cranking anger. Hey, Cherry Onion, welcome in.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
But you're still watching me, though. I stink. But I still have you enthralled. My adventures with fucking this shit.
I'm so good at games.
I'm so good at games.
I'm so good at video games.
I'm so good at video game. I need some extra lives and quickly. I'll take health. Thank you. As me landing in the fucking green moss water. Ow. Music is a trap, Cherry Onion. Don't fall for it. Do, 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 do. I was wondering if something would show up here. Did that thing just nudge me? Okay. I'm paranoid. You get grenades, because I don't trust you. 58%. Nothing spawned here, right? 75%. All right. Cool. Peanut. Oh shit. Oh, is that the bait one up? Fucking. God damn it. Got it. Do, 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 do. I'm already about to die. God damn it. God damn it. I gotta start over from the fucking beginning. It's 14 out of 20. Mm. Do, 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 do. Oh, I can just run right past them. I've already got the achievement for this one. Amazon Warehouse Simulator. Yeah, this is exactly what they go through. Hey, Big Mikey, welcome in. And the people that are shooting at you, they're people wanting to steal your package. Oh, trust me, I know. It makes them slightly less evil than Amazon. Oh, no problem, Janelle. So, in order to get some of the achievements, I need to start this game without using passwords. So, I'm trying to get all of the achievements like as I go through it. So, I'm trying not to use passwords as much as I can. Like, just coast through this game. I have like the most progress password I have right now, but yeah. It's pretty bogus. Also, how you doing, Janelle? Hope you're having a good evening. Run, run, run. Don't let them get you. Ow. Ow. I hate these laser dispensers. Excuse me. Shotgun gun. Wow, wow. Ooh. I almost got shot by that slow-moving bullet just because I couldn't get out the way in time. Ooh, a gun. I love guns. Excuse me. There's a grenade hiding behind here. I don't need any health, do I? I don't. Okay, cool. Scratch that. I need some help. Oh shit. I completely forgot about an extra life that I could get. Whoops. That's what I get for rushing. Ow. I ran right into him because I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. That. That. I don't agree. This game looks beast. Like, it looks really cool. It's just frustrating to play. Like shit like that, especially. Like, how do I lose a life instantly because of some bullshit? That was some bullshit. That's what that was. And thank you for the heart me. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I already activated this. My bad. That. So I'll leave this. I would chance get on there first try, but no thank you. Favorite retro console? Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo is what I grew up with primarily, like for a long time. And like, that was like some of my best memories in gaming. Between, also has some of the best games, I will say. Also, how you doing, Conky Dong? SNES is also your favorite? Nice. As it should be, SNES is a great console. Like they basically made a upgraded SNES in the GBA Advanced, and that was also a really good console. More grenades. Ow! Son of a bitch. Hey, thank you for the 11 goat. Really appreciate that. Also, Donkey Kong in at the same time. What? Pack Racers, Mario World, OG Mario Kart, Tecmo Super Bowl, Turtles in Time, Super Metroid, the DKs. Add in Chrono Trigger, Super Mario All Stars. What else? F-Zero, a good one. Super Turrican is one of my favorites. What else? Breath of Fire 2, a really good one. Link to the Past, yeah. Great games. Excellent fucking games. No. Yeah, man, so was it for sure. He sure was. To the point where now when they have like ROM hacks and stuff that do Super Nintendo games, it's almost always good. I collect both that and Sega, some serious hits to do. True. Now that I'm grown up and can afford more than one console, I've started collecting more Sega stuff. Like I have a Genesis, Saturn, and a Dreamcast, and I'm starting to collect stuff for that. Dreamcast is my favorite Sega console. Dreamcast was dealt a bad hand, honestly. It's a really excellent console that just got absolutely bitch slapped by the PS2. It didn't deserve all of that. It was next level. Like it had really good accessories and everything. It just couldn't compete because the PS2 juggernaut was fucking massive. That's some strong words right there. Although I agree, Soul Calibur early was better than the 3D Mortal Kombats. I still say Mortal Kombat Trilogy is the best of the series. What's our fave? Oh, UMC3. UMC3 was great. It just got upgraded even more in Trilogy. Why did I try and rush through there? That was dumb of me. I got double team there. That wasn't very nice. I knew you were there. I didn't even let you get a chance. That. Yeah. How many grenades do I have left? I've been 36. Okay, we're fine. I was about to say, I've been throwing these bitches around like loosey-goosey. Might not want to waste all of these if I can. That's later Dre's problem. Uh-oh. Almost ran right off. Oh. Did I already activate that? Back to the beginning. Ooh, I almost fell. I would have been pissed. Fuck you. How much health do I have left? Barely yellow. Go, 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 go before they start shooting. Hey, Mac. How are you doing? How was work today? So on our first run, we made it to stage 14 out of 20, so we're making some sort of progress, I guess. Grind today, but we made out of it. Hey, GG's. We love to hear. Go in the hole. Fuck. $42 out of 64. We're steadily making progress. We're steadily making progress. Slowly but surely. Ooh, health. Uh-oh. Grenades. I can boom the fuck out of people. You get a boom. You get a boom. 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. I need some help. You're ugly, please go away. Go away. I can freely use my grenades now. Fucking sucks for you. How did you still hit me? Chocolate chunk chocolate cookie. It's 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. Here yet. I remember. Ooh, a gun. Oh, I love guns. Hey, Donkey Kong, thank you so much for the 30 oldies. Ever played Syndicate? No, I haven't played Syndicate. That's one of the few games on SNES that I really want to try, though. Oh, this is the sucky gun. Whoops. Did not mean to use this. I'm dead. Yeah. Had a lot of fun with Syndicate when I played the DOS version. Like, it looks like a lot of fun. Like, it's one of those games on SNES that I completely missed. Didn't it come out on PC? Yeah, it was a PC game originally. Hey, thank you for the 50 freestyle, Donkey Kong. I really appreciate that. Ow. Hey, Morte Verde, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Why does he keep hitting me? Stop hitting me, please. Pretty good, are you? I'm all right. Been a long day, busy day, but I'm here playing my favorite game. this day can't get any better. You ever find a secret room? I did find a secret room. It was some bullshit, but I found it. Ugh. Fuck you. Like that though. Give me the guns. Need some health. Right on schedule. I'm gonna be mad at you at this game if this is the game that doesn't get badged. Like more than just mad at this game. Well, I'm already mad at this game, so now I'm just doing this out of stubbornness. You see, well, you might not have seen, on Tuesday, I just straight up said, fuck this game, and started playing Final Fantasy instead. Because I was like, no, I've already had my tolerance of this game, no more. It was pissing me off too much. But as you see, I'm steadily getting achievements. No promises that'll lead to me actually beating it. I mean, me actually badging it, but I'm gonna try. How am I supposed to dodge there? Grenades. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. No, I want those. Oh. I just threw those grenades straight at the wall and it counted. It was like, the game was like, okay, you got him, champ. Now I need to go backwards. Here's the secret room. You literally got to walk into a wall to find it. It was such horse shit. All right, so remember there's a life in this. How many grenades do I have? 6, okay. I still haven't gotten an achievement for this level, by the way. I just said, fuck it. It'll be the last one I get, I guess. Do, do, do. Ooh, that was close. I had to dip and weave like it's dodgeball. Dodge, weave, weave. Oh. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Truly a classic movie. I need to watch that again. I used to watch it so much when I was younger. Watch party in the Discord when I'm not streaming. Whenever I can get the time to do a watch party. My friend group was obsessed with that movie. Should have been. That movie is absolute greatness. Fucking Ben Stiller. Acting masterclass right there. How much do I have? Let's chance it. You know what? Let's do it, gang. Where the fuck did you come from? Can you stop suiciding in me, please? That didn't sound right. Past all of those. Let's go. Don't shoot me. Son of a bitch. Fucking go away. Flamethrower. Yay. This king, no one wants that shit. Nobody wants that shit. You made me miss my train. You fucking suck. How much health do we have? Low on shield, but we're good on health. And we have max lives. That's cool. Level 10. So again, our record is level 14, so we have 4 more levels to go. Fucking I didn't want to have to grab that now. Ah! Spawn camp. Not nice. Gosh darn it. I was missing every shot. That away. Excuse me. Yay. Oh shit. I did not notice that was a turret. More guards appear every single time I come back to that room. That's slightly concerning. How much health do I have left? Not enough at all. Aha, health. Thank you. What hit me? Oh, there's a fucking... There's a turret there that didn't appear. Oh. Run. That was some horse shit. All right. Cool. That this has got to be the most extreme niche challenge ever. Detailed Chivo said for an obscure game on a low adapted handheld console. Yeah, like the person who made this set, like, had to really like this game, or just wanted to say fuck you to the people who did like this game. Absolutely, EKR Blade. This set is brutal. I've seen some RAs that are made by someone who hates the game and half of it is probably damageless. Oh, the bonus sets you mean? Most bonus sets look like they were made by people who absolutely hate the game. Because they're just fucking brutal. And not just typical brutal. They're like, you gotta be like an extreme fan of this game to even think of getting past this brutal. No! Fucking. There goes a life right there. It's a fucking flamethrower. Ew. Get out of here. And I died again. Fuck me. This is not going well. Don't fall into the water. I will cry. Stage 11. Fucking, there goes another one of my lives. I've lost so many fucking lives doing dumb shit. shoot me. Doot, 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 doot. Ooh, yeah. Go. Fucking. It is like Sinestro Shadowrun. Go away. Nope. Can't even go here yet. And you respawn. Cool. Try this again. Ooh, done. Oh. Stage 12, perfection. I'm at 67%. I might as well go back and see what I missed. At 70. All right, I'm gonna go back and see what I missed. I forgot I was on stage 12 already. 74. Do I still have another 30 minutes? Well, fuck this. We're ending. I can do it under 30 minutes. Let's do it. There we go. Yeah, I'll take the L on this one. I think my other one is better. All right, level 13. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. I will be RB. Have a good one. You're back. Dedicated should tough it out to the very end. Double Dragon 3: The Sacred Stones was released on the NES in 1991 and was developed as a parallel project to the arcade Double Dragon 3, which it differs from, by Technos Japan. A second sequel to the console beat-em-up genre original Double Dragon. You control Bimmy and Jimmy Lee across the world, beating up dudes, gaining allies, and overall just raising a ruckus. Standard stuff, right? So what would make this game in particular hard even compared to its predecessors? Well, the Sacred Stones decides to emulate real life by having only one life. Yes, one life, no continues, you die, you die. Yes, if you recruit additional teammates, you can switch to them, but the same rules apply. This tweak in gameplay really puts the pressure on the player to not make mistakes, as you don't have a safety cushion anymore to save you. It seems like the enemies know this as well, as they will go for any way to take you out. Cheapness be damned. This is an absolutely brutal affair that will keep players on their toes until they inevitably fall into yet another pit. But throw yourself at this game enough and soon you'll be able to claim the title of Double Dragon Master. Fester's Quest was released on the NES in 1989 by Sunsoft. Based upon the characters of the Addams Family franchise, you control Uncle Fester, the wild card of the family, as he takes his gun to the streets to assault all the alien scum who abducted all the residents of the town in which the Addams family lives. They didn't get the family though, because of course they didn't. This game is a primarily top-down shooter, with Fester able to use his gun to eliminate all the weird monsters that stand in his way, very slowly. Seriously, Fester takes his sweet time to mosey all down the street. Anyway, defeated enemies drops various goodies such as keys, light bulbs, TNT, and even different weapons that Fester can use to shoot the baddies. You only get 2 life hits at the start, after which you get booted back to the menu. You get a continue option if you don't immediately accidentally hit start, at which case you start at the beginning like before, though you get to keep your current gun and items you've collected. You patrol the town, going in a dark sewer, meeting family members in buildings who will give you stuff, when you basically find a first-person adventure game in your Fester's Quest. Seriously, you navigate around a 3D maze getting items and finding your way out to either a boss or the way out. And these bosses do not mess around, especially with Flatfoot Fester walking about. If Fester could move faster than a snail's pace, it wouldn't be as difficult, but as it stands, Fester's Quest is one of the most frustrating games on the console. The Immortal was released initially in 1990 for the Apple II GS and subsequently ported to the NES in the same year by Electronic Arts. An isometric dungeon crawler, you control a random old wizard as he ventures through the depths of the labyrinth to find his master, the wizard Mortimer, who is called for help. Along the way, the wizard meets many allies and various monster enemies that he must defeat to move forward, both in a third-person view shooting magic from his staff, and in a close-up one-on-one combat mode in which the character starts swinging around a sword. Adventuring around the dungeon is a miserable experience, with traps, pits, and enemies all about. There are even obstacles that can kill the player instantly and not be immediately apparent. Yeah, you have a fireball spell on the overworld, but will a fireball stop a monster Sarlacc from eating you from below? The combat mode is simpler in concept, but it really feels like you're hitting buttons at random to play Rock'em Sock'em Robots against random goblins who want a piece of you. Add in puzzle solving, item gathering, and a general sense of where am I going, and you have an adventurous experience to hell in a handbasket. It wouldn't be too bad in gameplay if it wasn't for the overworld traps that quickly drain your health, and then the sudden death traps that ignore everything and just take a life. You have limited lives, by the way, which will kick you back to the title screen when you fuck up too much. There is a password system, but good luck getting far enough to get a password. Dungeon crawling is already not an easy genre to get into, but the Immortal takes that and throws some extra chaos in, just for fun. Now, almost all of these games I described before, while hard, are actual games. Dragon's Lair on the NES is barely a game, and not even a fun one at that. Dragon's Lair was released first in arcades then ported to the NES in 1990 by Motive Time and CSG ImageSoft. I say ported very loosely, as Dragon's Lair in the arcade was a beautifully drawn cinematic reaction simulator game with art by Don Bluth, and Dragon's Lair on the NES is a washed out platformer that basically requires you to die to learn how to progress. You may think that's similar enough, but there's a big difference. In the arcade, you get an opportunity to continue on in the game if your reaction speed is quick enough, with the directions flashing on screen giving you just enough time to make a quick move. In the NES game, you are basically thrown to the wolves with obstacles that you couldn't have possibly known about ahead of time if you were playing blind. The stiffness of your hero, Dirk the Daring, makes it almost impossible to be able to avoid obstacles that you can't see coming at least 3 seconds ahead of time. What makes this more infuriating is almost everything kills you in one hit, including pits, projectiles, the door in the first area. Only thing Dirk can withstand is getting hit by bats, and that just takes off a small amount of your health bar. Yeah, you have a health bar surprisingly. All of this is combined with a small amount of lives to equal a frustratingly hard game that, on top of annoying you, just isn't very fun. You would be well within your right to just avoid this one completely. It just isn't worth it. Have any other games that causes major heart palpitations? Leave them in the comments below. Thank you. Be sure to subscribe to the channel and have a good one. NES hard wasn't just a phrase, it was standard for most games that came out during the era, unless, you're playing a Sesame Street game or something. Even Super Mario Bros., the most basic of basic NES games, is harder than you remember it being. And if you can't beat Super Mario Bros. In one sitting, what chance do you have against these super heavyweights? The following games are absolutely notorious for being frustratingly difficult, and it isn't limited to just these. There are loads of games on the console that can cause controller breaking rage. In no particular order, here are 10 of the hardest NES games. Battletoads was released on the NES in 1991 by Rare and was ported to the Genesis, Game Gear, and Amiga consoles. A, let's say, difficult beat 'em up. You control the Toads Rash and Zitz as they hope to save their brother Pimple and their friend Princess Angelica from the clutches of the Dark Queen. And by clutches, I mean through levels after level of crew obstacles stacked against you from the start. Rash and Zitz can defend themselves just fine with super exaggerated attacks and the use of weapons that can be dropped by enemies. That's not a problem. The problems come in once you get past the first level. If it isn't the enemies, it's the platforming. If it isn't the platforming, it's the turbo bike sections. These stages in particular will weed out most of the casual players, as trying to navigate through the quick approaching walls and pits is way more trouble than you think it is. And on top of that, that's just the third level. There's loads more torture waiting in the wings for you. The game itself and its mechanics are simple, which only compounds the frustration when you inevitably get stuck at a point that drains you until you game over. And with limited lives and continues, it's more likely you're starting over sooner than later. The Adventures of Bayou Billy was released in 1989 by Konami, a hybrid beat-em-up driving and shooting gallery game, all of which will actually beat the piss out of you. I'm not lying about that. Every enemy is so damn hard. Why does it take so long for enemies to die? Why can they drain my health in such a short amount of time? This is the first level. Do I really suck at video games? It cannot be overstated how difficult this game is, starting with the beat-em-up portions. You control Billy, as he's on a journey to save his girlfriend from this rich bastard instead of, calling the police. And yeah, enemies will mess you up very quickly, whether from fists to weapons or even damn crocodiles. This is one of the absolute hardest beat 'em ups you'll come across. And guess what? That's not it. The shooting stages you can use a zapper for, but even in their best days they were unreliable. So what the hell do you think they're going to do now? Better break that controller instead, trying to move a cursor across the screen. And how do you think the driving stages perform of all the other things in this game? Getting shot off the road has never been so easy. Honestly, one section of this game would be enough, but all of these combined together in some kind of unholy fusion makes an absolutely unfriendly grind to get through. Blaster Master is a good game. I have to preface this with that, just so you know this game is well liked, and that will also spit on you. Blaster Master was released on the NES in 1988 by Sunsoft, a hybrid run and gun and platformer. You control Jason, a random guy who, after chasing his pet frog down the drain, happens upon a tank called Sophia the Third and is. Alright, I'm back. Also, thank you for the follow. Person who followed while I was gone. I really appreciate it. All follow alerts are anonymous unless you want to say hi in the chat. Thank you so kindly. Really appreciate it. All right, let's get back to it. What's the next perfection? 14. Avoid using weapons from start to finish on this stage. Fuck you. Do. How much grenades do I have left? 52. Okay, we're good. I thought I was like running low on grenades or whatever. We're good to keep spamming. Did I get hit by that? Motherfucker. And this one, we gotta travel back and forth through these doors. Oh. Done. Uh-oh. So I got the blue key card. Let's get out of here. Go to this section now. Back to life. You know I like seeing that. I need some health. How much health do I have left? Barely. Barely. Oh. Oh shit, I forgot something. Yep, I knew it. I would have been asked out with no paddle. But now I gotta go through this all over again. Damn it. I was trying to run as fast as possible. Ah! That guy scared the shit out of me. Elf. Hey, it's almost like I just saw you. Alright, stage 14. Be prepared to use as many fucking grenades as possible. Yeah, fuck you. You're plotting on me. Take the gun. Oh, there's supposed to be a warp here. Whoops. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Shield. Let's go. Out of here. I almost fell into the water. I would have been pissed. Cause there's nothing like if you fall into the water by getting shot, like you're pissed, but at least there's a reason. Falling into the water on accident, just cause I was bullshitting, is always the absolute fucking worst. Nope. See? Right there. No! Like right there. Fucking. I hate it. These levels in particular are climbing up my shit list. Get the fuck out. Hey, it's almost like I haven't seen you guys in a minute. All right, we're on stage 15. Yep, this is stage 15. All right, we got to do this perfect. Let's do this. %8 already. Nope, can't go through there. How did I get hit there? Damn it. Fucking. many lives do I have left? 4? Yeah. How do I get up there? What the hell? Okay. Oh, okay. So just anywhere near there, huh? Stay away from there. Nope. Can't go through there. No, no, no. No key. Ooh, an extra life. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't trust this. No. There. All right. What the hell is this? What the hell? Yay. Ooh. Does this door open now? Does not. All right, I wasted my time. That's fine though. Almost said a bad word. '76. Okay. Blessing the first 10 people to message me Faith. God bless you. God bless you. I'm not messaging you Faith though. Sorry. I'm busy. Yes, I do. I upload I uploaded edited content and my VODs. So if you miss a stream, I am on YouTube. Fucking I'm back at 4 lives. Don't knock me off. I will be very sad. I might go backwards and see if there's anything I missed. Found it. Nice. Yeah, I have 2 channels, one for VODs and one for edited content. Nope, you're not gonna go down. Let me go backwards real quick. See if anything spawned. Alright, so nothing spawns. Alright, I decided to go back and make sure. How do I get up there, though? That's the question. Of course, there's a secret spawn. You son of a bitch. All right. Well, I found it. I need to get hit by something so I can grab that. There we go. This doesn't open. $96. All right, we should be able to get out of here. All right, I got that one early. Jeez. A new PR. Stage 16. Stay calm, guy. My security service is closing in. The only way for you to progress is down the old sewer network again. Oh, the sewers. I miss the sewers. How much health do I have left? Barely. How many grenades do I have left? 24. Okay. I gotta start being a little more careful. I say as I start flinging them shits. My next level aura. Welcome in. Key card for this. Another key card for that. Hey, an extra life. I'll take that. Thank you so kindly. Also, did I just glitch out the map? The hell? Okay, this is an achievement. All right. I did it on accident. Well, fuck. It would be me. It would be me if I like accidentally broke in and like completely fucked the game. Ah, not another extra life. Why is this game being so generous now? I don't like it. Bro. Yeah, I don't like this shit. Yo, Davon, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, where the fuck am I going, bro? Also, I might gotta come see you tomorrow. I gotta make an appointment. All right, don't have a lot of energy. Not a lot of bullets though. That's cool. How much shit do I got? Only 23%? Damn. All right. So this level's gonna take me fucking forever. Me there, you lit on the game. Yeah. Sure am. Oh, this is the shit weapon. Never mind. About to say, why am I was about to say, why am I not doing that much damage? Fuck. Damn. Oh, my lights turned off. Cool. How many? Okay, I don't have that many bullets for this. Uh-oh. Let's go. Hey, we got some healing. Fuck yeah. All right, did they get everything from in here? 'Cause I ain't coming back. Oh, he respawned. That's cool. There we go. How many bullets do I have? 42. Bruh, I really wish they had a different, like at least one different like song in this game. Hearing this like over and over again just gets tiring. All right, one of these opens. Uh-oh. Oh, can't open that. Here though. 2. Uh-oh. Damn, they both got stuck. Ah, fuck you. All right. Oh no. %71%. All right. We're making big progress. Oh, that was some horse shit. Okay. He killed me before I could do anything. want to check something really quickly. Okay, so I did open all of these. Okay, I missed some stuff. Cool. Uh, can I do that? Stage 17 is the furthest I've ever made it. Can you play Bomberman 64 on one of your vids? That was a favorite of mine when I was a kid. Bomberman 64 is awesome. That game's great, especially multiplayer. Playing Bomberman 64 multiplayer is a lot of fun. We're back in the caverns, people. Multiplayer's one of my friends I lost all the time. To be fair, some people are like fucking good at Bomberman. Oh. What the fuck? I'm lost, by the way. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Blue door here that I can't go through. I was get stuck on a magician. Oh, on Bomberman? Was that a boss fight? I forgot what world that is. Hey, a gun spawned for me. Hey, there's a bunch of dudes. Oh, an extra life. Let's go. Beating 4 worlds and going to another place has been so long. Oh, like when you unlock the next, when you unlock the, what's the name world? After collecting all the gold, thingy things. Imperfection, 50%. Why do you keep trying to pass off the fucking flamethrower to me? I don't want it. There's that over there. Alright, we got the blue key card. So that's where the blue key card opens up. Oh, I already opened this up. Well, fuck. I'm lost as shit, my boy. Still can't open this, though. Interesting. Still can't open this. Fucking. Fuck. Fucking suck. Far war. There's a blue door. The green key. Take it. I need some help. You son of a bitch. 83%. That was close. Another warp. That almost landed on me. That wouldn't have been fun. Ah, I still can't go in this. Interesting. Made it back to the start. I need to find an open door. Oh, in a hole. Shit. Hmm. Oh. I almost put my fingers off the controller. Oh, I'm out of grenades. That is not good. All right. We're kind of lost, if I do say so myself. Can I go in here yet? Going in there. Can I go in here? I did not. I need- There we go. Well done, guy. Ugh. Try and ignore the smell for one more stage. Oh. We're on stage 18. Let's go. Fuck. Hey, Majin, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good night. Oh, God. Hang on, homie, on a good old Discord VC. Nice. Love to see it. I'm currently struggling through this damn game and not having particularly fun doing so. Hey, thank you for the follow. As a reminder, all follow alerts are anonymous unless you want to say hi in the chat. Finally got a job. Hey, GG's. That's awesome. But yes, all follow alerts are anonymous unless you want to say hi in the chat. Thank you so kindly. Hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream. Been training for it? Has the training been nice? Grenades. That's sick. Go in there. What kind of job is it? If you don't mind me asking. Bro. These fucking things. Hey, Galileo. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. I'm struggling through this very frustrating game, but overall having a good night. How about yourself? Do. I need more lives. Can you give me more lives? game. Ever seen this game before PC? Nope. This is a Game Gear game, actually. You would never expect this to be a Game Gear game, but yeah, it's a Game Gear game that I was requested to play. Elf? Oh. Oh, I have full health. Why? All right. Good to know. Might need that help again. All right, we're almost halfway through. No. I could really use an extra life right now. Damn it! I need to stop getting hit. Oh, hell no. Fucking flamethrower in my fucking dreams. Oh, Dre. Hello from slightly closer than normal. We're in Nashville. Nice. I'm glad you made it, Kelly. How's it going so far? Oh, nope. Oh, bastard. And I have no energy left. What game is this? Is this World of Warcraft? I wish. But no, it's called Arena Maze of Death. And by Maze of Death, I mean the death of my patience. Another achievement. Make sure you never try game tonight. Ooh, that's awesome. I still want to go to an NHL game this year. Fucking, they sound like fun times. need health. Lay rock. Have a good night, dude. Love your beard. Thank you. I appreciate that. Knocking him out. Yeah. We'll be closest to you, Boston. No, DC. So Caps games. I'm dead. Well, game over, dude. Game over. All right, I think I can stomach another playthrough of this, but I need to go get some tea if I'm gonna do that. So I'll be right back, everyone. Hang tight. Kill the player instantly and not be immediately apparent. Yeah, you have a fireball spell on the overworld, but will a fireball stop a monster Sarlacc from eating you from below? The combat mode is simpler in concept, but it really feels like you're hitting buttons at random to play Rock'em Sock'em Robots against random goblins who want a piece of you. Add in puzzle solving, item gathering, and a general sense of where am I going, and you have an adventurous experience to hell in a handbasket. It wouldn't be too bad in gameplay if it wasn't for the overworld traps that quickly drain your health, and then the sudden death traps that ignore everything and just take a life. You have limited lives, by the way, which will kick you back to the title screen when you fuck up too much. There is a password system, but good luck getting far enough to get a password. Dungeon crawling is already not an easy genre to get into, but the Immortal takes that and throws some extra chaos in, just for fun. Now, almost all of these games I described before, while hard, are actual games. Dragon's Lair on the NES is barely a game, and not even a fun one at that. Dragon's Lair was released first in arcades, then ported to the NES in 1990 by Motive Time and CSG ImageSoft. I say ported very loosely, as Dragon's Lair in the arcade was a beautifully drawn cinematic reaction simulator game with art by Don Bluth, and Dragon's Lair on the NES is a washed out platformer that basically requires you to die to learn how to progress. You may think that's similar enough, but there's a big difference. In the arcade, you get an opportunity to continue on in the game if your reaction speed is quick enough, with the directions flashing on screen giving you just enough time to make a quick move. In the NES game, you are basically thrown to the wolves with obstacles that you couldn't have possibly known about ahead of time if you were playing blind. The stiffness of your hero, Dirk the Daring, makes it almost impossible to be able to avoid obstacles that you can't see coming at least 3 seconds ahead of time. What makes this more infuriating is almost everything kills you in one hit, including pits, projectiles, the door in the first area. Only thing Dirk can withstand is getting hit by bats, and that just takes off a small amount of your health bar. Yeah, you have a health bar surprisingly. All of this is combined with a small amount of lives to equal a frustratingly hard game that, on top of annoying you, just isn't very fun. You would be well within your right to just avoid this one completely. It just isn't worth it. Have any other games that causes major heart palpitations? Leave them in the comments below. Thank you. Be sure to subscribe to the channel and have a good one. NES Hard wasn't just a phrase, it was standard for most games that came out during the era, unless, you know, you're playing a Sesame Street game or something. Even Super Mario Bros., the most basic of basic NES games, is harder than you remember it being. And if you can't beat Super Mario Bros. In one sitting, what chance do you have against these super heavyweights? The following games are absolutely notorious for being frustratingly difficult, and it isn't limited to just these. There are loads of games on the console that can cause controller breaking rage. In no particular order, here are 10 of the hardest NES games. Battletoads was released on the NES in 1991 by Rare and was ported to the Genesis, Game Gear, and Amiga consoles. A let's say difficult beat 'em up. You control the Toads Rash and Zitz as they hope to save their brother Pimple and their friend Princess Angelica from the clutches of the Dark Queen. And by clutches, I mean through levels after level of crew obstacles stacked against you from the start. Rash and Zitz can defend themselves just fine with super exaggerated attacks and the use of weapons that can be dropped by enemies. That's not a problem. The problems come in once you get past the first level. If it isn't the enemies, it's the platforming. If it isn't the platforming, it's the turbo bike sections. These stages in particular will weed out most of the casual players, as trying to navigate through the quick approaching walls and pits is way more trouble than you think it is. And on top of that, that's just the third level. There's loads more torture waiting in the wings for you. The game itself and its mechanics are simple, which only compounds the frustration when you inevitably get stuck at a point that drains you until you game over. And with limited lives and continues, it's more likely you're starting over sooner than later. The Adventures of Bayou Billy was released in 1989 by Konami, a hybrid beat-em-up driving and shooting gallery game, all of which will actually beat the piss out of you. I'm not lying about that. Every enemy is so damn hard. Why does it take so long for enemies to die? Why can they drain my health in such a short amount of time? This is the first level. Do I really suck at video games? It cannot be overstated how difficult this game is, starting with the beat-em-up portions. You control Billy, as he is on a journey to save his girlfriend from this rich bastard instead of, calling the police. And yeah, enemies will mess you up very quickly, whether from fists to weapons or even damn crocodiles. This is one of the absolute hardest beat 'em ups you'll come across. And guess what? That's not it. The shooting stages you can use a zapper for, but even in their best days they were unreliable. So what the hell do you think they're going to do now? Better break that controller instead, trying to move a cursor across the screen. And how do you think the driving stages perform of all the other things in this game? Getting shot off the road has never been so easy. Honestly, one section of this game would be enough, but all of these combined together in some kind of unholy fusion makes an absolutely unfriendly grind to get through. Blaster Master is a good game. I have to preface this with that, just so you know this game is well liked, and that it will also spit on you. Blaster Master was released on the NES in 1988 by Sunsoft, a hybrid run and gun and platformer. You control Jason, a random guy who, after chasing his pet frog down the drain, happens upon a tank called Sophia III and is then tasked with finding his now radioactive frog among the mutants inhabiting the underground and take out their mutant leader. Of course, this plot is completely different from the original Japanese version, but whatever, we are here to talk about how difficult this game turns out to be. You shift between two gameplay modes. First, with Jason controlling Sophia and platforming in a 2D space. Sophia is a very mobile tank, being able to move, jump, and shoot in 3 directions with either the standard cannon or the special pickup weapons that can be gained from enemies. Jason can get out of the tank if needed, but it is generally unrecommended due to the fact Jason can be smeared into the dirt quickly. It is required, however, when you come across small entrances which lead to the second gameplay mode, where you control Jason in a top-down shooter, where he must slowly walk around and shoot the various mutants coming for him. Both of these situations present their own difficulty issues, but both share that your health will rapidly get drained, mainly due to platforming and stubborn enemies in the tank and projectiles from mutants out of it. Compounded with a limited amount of lives and continues, and no saving a password for 8 levels, you have yourself a difficult game that will require more than a few restarts to get the hang of. Silver Surfer was released on the NES in 1990 by Software Creations. Based upon the Marvel property of the same name, you control the Silver Surfer as he is tasked with taking out other Marvel supervillains in their own areas, which you can pick and choose the order of. A horizontal and vertical shooter depending on the level, the Silver Surfer auto-scrolls through the levels, able to go in any direction in the plane that he is in, shooting silver pellets at the various enemies that come across the screen. The enemies will usually come up from the opposite side of the screen, and will come with their own projectiles that will cost a life if they hit you. There are power-ups that can be gotten that can change the way you shoot, but that's pretty much it. You get a limited amount of lives to make it through the 3-part levels with a boss at the end, but don't expect to get there if you aren't on your A game.
This game is hard, part of which is because a lot can happen on screen at once, and the background doesn't help in distinguishing what is coming towards you. Enemies can spray just as much bullets as Silver Surfer can, and it can get downright nasty at points, with trapping you in between a projectile and the ceiling of the stage that can hurt you as well. It's probably better to continue pressing the button to fire at all times rather than stop because you don't really know what's coming up next, and if it will have a magic bullet to shoot you out of the sky and set back any type of progress you've made. Frustrating doesn't even begin to cover playing this game for long stretches of time, so suffer if you really want to see the end of the game. Ghosts 'n Goblins was released in 1995 for arcades by Capcom, and specifically ported to the NES in 1986, among other consoles by Micronix. You control Arthur, Knight of the Kingdom, as he sits around the graveyard in his boxers with the princess. Side note, isn't this a little awkward situation to barge in on? What are they doing out there? Anywho, demon kidnaps girl, guy puts on armor and goes to war across 6 different levels of pain. And when I say pain, I mean Arthur runs in a 2-dimensional plane, shooting weapons at the various Halloween cartoon monsters. He can only take 2 hits from enemies, one that will break his piece of crap armor, and one that will turn him into a skull and bones. What you have to defend yourself is a short rotation of weapons found in hidden chests that have different arcs and deploy speeds, and a stubby little jump. That's all you get against the loads of Satan's minions, including ghosts, zombies, cyclops, and even butthole demons. I mean, demons that act like buttholes, not actual butthole demons. What would that actually look like? The saving grace of this game and its difficulty is that it's only 6 stages. 6 stages of pain, but only 6 stages. What? Illusion World? And I have to go through this again? What the? Yeah, you should have known just trying out this game that it was gonna be rough. And indeed, this game is rough. The whole series has a reputation for torture loving, and the initial game does not disappoint in that regard. Oh, the old guard of hard, the cream of the extreme, the rough of the tough? Oh, whatever. Contra was released first on the arcade in 1987 and released for the NES in 1988, both by Konami. One of the standards of the run and gun genre, you control Bill Rizer and Lance Bean in 2-player mode as they run across the screen, gunning down any enemy alien soldiers or alien threat alike. You can run, jump, and fire your gun, and that's it, barring getting different power-ups from pickups. All of the enemies will be on you like white on rice with bullets, or just running into you, which will both cause instant death. You only get a few lives and a few continues, so you have to be utterly careful with how you play and try not to fall any pits along the way. At the end of each level is a boss which will eat lives if you aren't careful, and you are on to the next level, which is usually a Fox 3D base assault stage, where you must start looking out for bullets in a new dimension. All of these levels are difficult, and combined with the limited amount of grace the game gives you for mistakes, makes this punishingly hard. Now, there's something I should probably address. A lot of people disregard the difficulty of this game because of the widely known Konami code, which gives you 30 lives instead of 3. At that, I say, get good and play the game without it and see if you really want to make that argument. Yes, scrubs. Alright, Castlevania 1 wasn't exactly an easy game. And although some people were disappointed with the way Castlevania 2 was handled, it was still a moderately difficult experience. So with a return to form for Castlevania 3, how did they handle the opposition? Easy! They turned it up to 11 and then broke the lever. Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse, was released initially for the NES in 1989 by Konami. A prequel to the previous 2 games, instead of controlling Simon Belmont, we throw it to the past to control his ancestor, Trevor Belmont, who is vampire hunting in the 15th century. He's not alone, however. This game introduces companions that Trevor can meet along the way and join him on his cause. Each have their own special abilities that can be used during gameplay, as they and Simon switch out in the level on the fly. The only one can accompany him at a time. Castlevania 3 also introduces branching paths that can affect what levels are played and potentially what ending can be achieved. You know what else it introduces? Pain, sorrow, and an infinite amount of death. I don't know what in particular tips this game over the edge, be it the additional stages, more difficult enemies, and a punishingly amount of instant death pits, but they all combine to make a fun, yet torturous experience even more treacherous. Getting to Dracula would be a hell of an accomplishment by itself, but then he comes to stomp the rest of your hope out. This Castlevania adventure should be experienced by all, but only the most dedicated should tough it out to the very end. Double Dragon 3: The Sacred Stones was released on the NES in 1991 and was developed as a parallel project to the arcade Double Dragon 3, which it differs from, by Technos Japan. A second sequel to the console beat-em-up genre original Double Dragon. You control Bimmy and Jimmy Lee across the world, beating up dudes, gaining allies, and overall just raising a ruckus. Standard stuff, right? So what would make this game in particular hard even compared to its predecessors? Well, the Sacred Stones decides to emulate real life by having only one life. Yes, one life, no continues, you die, you die. Yes, if you recruit additional teammates, you can switch to them, but the same rules apply. This tweak in gameplay really puts the pressure on the player to not make mistakes, as you don't have a safety cushion anymore to save you. It seems like the enemies know this as well, as they will go for any way to take you out. Cheapness be damned. This is an absolutely brutal affair that will keep players on their toes until they inevitably fall into yet another pit. But throw yourself at this game enough and soon you'll be able to claim the title of Double Dragon Master. Fester's Quest was released on the NES in 1989 by Sunsoft. Based upon the characters of the Addams Family franchise, you control Uncle Fester, the wild card of the family, as he takes his gun to the streets to assault all the alien scum who abducted all the residents of the town in which the Addams family lives. They didn't get the family though, because of course they didn't. This game is a primarily top-down shooter, with Fester able to use his gun to eliminate all the weird monsters that stand in his way, very slowly. Seriously, Fester takes his sweet time to mosey all down the street. Anyway, defeated enemies drops various goodies such as keys, light bulbs, TNT, and even different weapons that Fester can use to shoot the baddies. You only get 2 life hits at the start, after which you get booted back to the menu. You get a continue option if you don't immediately accidentally hit start, at which case you start at the beginning like before, though you get to keep your current gun and items you've collected. You patrol the town, going in a dark sewer, meeting family members in buildings who will give you stuff, when you basically find a first-person adventure game in your Fester's Quest. Seriously, you navigate around a 3D maze getting items and finding your way out to either a boss or the way out. And these bosses do not mess around, especially with Flatfoot Fester walking about. If Fester could move faster than a snail's pace, it wouldn't be as difficult, but as it stands, Fester's Quest is one of the most frustrating games on the console. The Immortal was released initially in 1990 for the Apple II GS and subsequently ported to the NES in the same year by Electronic Arts. An isometric dungeon crawler, you control a random old wizard as he ventures through the depths of the labyrinth to find his master, the wizard Mortimer, who is called for help. Along the way, the wizard meets many allies and various monster enemies that he must defeat to move forward, both in a third-person view shooting magic from his staff, and in a close-up one-on-one combat mode in which the character starts swinging around a sword. Adventuring around the dungeon is a miserable experience, with traps, pits, and enemies all about. There are even obstacles that can kill the player instantly and not be immediately apparent. Yeah, you have a fireball spell on the overworld, but will a fireball stop a monster Sarlacc from eating you from below? The combat mode is simpler in concept, but it really feels like you're hitting buttons at random to play Rock'em Sock'em Robots against random goblins who want a piece of you. Add in puzzle solving, item gathering, and a general sense of where am I going, and you have an adventurous experience to hell in a handbasket. It wouldn't be too bad in gameplay if it wasn't for the overworld traps that quickly drain your health, and then the sudden death traps that ignore everything and just take a life. You have limited lives, by the way.
All right, we are back. I got up, stretched, ate something, and got my tea. So here we go. Let's go through to the beginning again. What achievement can I do? All right, stage 12, perfection. All right, let's do it. Let's speed run these. Got hit immediately. What part of the game is that? New. How did I get hit again? Damn it. Hey, Kelly, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. All right, this time for sure. We'll actually beat the game. We're 14 achievements away from being done with it. $16. I can't count. Wait, there's a gun down here. I want. Nope.
Bunker down. We are now being raided.
Hey, we're being raided. Slim Numbers, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Hello. In case you're new here, my name is Sleepyhead Dre. I'm a retro content creator, streamer, and all-around retro degenerate. If you don't know what I'm playing, I am playing Arena Maze of Death. This game on Game Gear that is making me pull my hair out. But we're still trying to beat it, so here I am persisting. Slim Numbers, how was your stream? What were you playing? alone. The champions doing some research so we can event we got going on. Nice. Is it like a almost said seasonal? What's the name of it? Just a timed event. Also, 2K26 just came out. I'm really considering getting it this year because I haven't gotten a wrestling game in like few years. So I'm actually considering getting that game. Leave me alone. A lot of hype around 2K26. Yeah, from what I've seen on social media, people at first were like, it's probably not worth getting. It's probably like the same as 2K25. But yeah, there's been a lot of actual hype this year. Between this, Resident Evil 9 and Pokepia, there's a bunch of good games out. Don't get me wrong, there's a bunch of good games out. But Slim Numbers, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Raiders, if you have to head out, I definitely understand. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. If you're sticking with me, just know I'm attempting to beat the game tonight, and then we'll worry about the rest of the achievements afterwards. Because I'm getting my asshole kicked in. Ow! Sack of shit. Remember this game was just for funsies? Kill me. Yeah. When I first started this game, I was like, oh, this is a nice looking Game Gear game. Oh, this is good. Now I'm just like, fucking end me. End my suffering. The airplane is turned into hell. It sure did. And the worst part is I'm actually getting better at the game, unfortunately. Like if I was like continuously sucking at the same part, I probably would have switched off tonight to Final Fantasy again. But like I'm getting better at this game, which I don't think that's a good thing, but because, you know, like if you suck at a game long enough, eventually you're like, all right, I don't want to do this anymore for my own sake. But if you can see yourself getting better, then it's like, oh God, now I got to see this through to the end. Why would you give me the pea shooter gun? I don't want that. Shields up, let's go. Shields up, let's go. I have, yeah, full health, full armor. Ooh. Stage 4. I got hit directly in the face there. There's 20 stages total. So I made it to stage 19 before I died last time. So we're getting closer. This game was not fucking around. Which is why when I first pulled this game up, when Mac requested this to me, I pulled this game up and was like, oh, only one person has badged this. Uh-oh, this is bad. Then when I first started, I was like, it can't be that bad. But no, I see why only one person has badged this. Peanuts. That dude. I'm in danger. I send that one to my boss all the time if he books a quick 15-minute rate. Yep. I understand. I completely understand. You want to see anxiety in a quickness? Have your boss schedule a last second meeting like, hey, can we meet real quick? It's nothing serious. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because if this wasn't that serious, this didn't need to be a meeting. Nothing serious. Here, just want to give you this empty box. Go ahead and put your stuff in it and get out. I got hit? Fuck me. Good night. Ow. Sack of shit. Uh-oh. I'm running low on health. Probably be careful. Ah. Yay. Oh. Fucking. How did I get it there? No. Don't kill me with the fucking rocks. And I got fucking gunned down. Fuck you. I didn't get through a door.
Bunker down. We are now being raided.
Hey, we're being raided. Chips and Chops Skew, welcome in. Hello, Raiders, hello. In case you're new here, my name is Sleepyhead Dre. I'm a retro content creator, streamer, and all-around retro degenerate. Tonight, we are playing this fuck-ass game that I've been stuck playing for, like, weeks now. But I'm so close to beating it if I would just stop choking at the worst possible moments. Chips and Chops, what were you getting into tonight? Ooh, Castlevania 4. How are you with that? Also, I enjoy that game immensely. Besides when I had to beat it deathless. That wasn't as fun, but still really fun. Well, still a enjoyable game. Go to stream, y'all. Having a good run today, Sleepy? I am. I PR'd tonight, and I'm almost about to beat the game. How far did you get in Super Castlevania 4? Nope. Guys. It's been chill. Definitely a good first playthrough. Nice. Hey, thank you for the follow. As a reminder, all follow alerts are anonymous unless you want to say hi in the chat. Thank you so kindly, and hope you have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, Super Castlevania 4 is a lot of fun, especially if it's your first time playing it. It's a lot more accessible than like the NES Castlevanias nowadays. Not saying NES Castlevanias are bad or anything. Just that Super Castlevania 4 just like makes it so much, not easier, but like more accessible. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I cannot stress this enough. Get the entire fuck out of here with this game. I know you like terrible movies, but you like any genre in particular? If it's a terrible movie, I like terrible action, terrible horror movies are a lot of fun to watch. Like the ones that aren't scary in the slightest, like it's just more funny than scary. Because usually I'm a little scaredy bitch when it comes to like horror movies. Because my anxiety takes it's real bad. But if it's a bad horror movie, then like there's no reason to be anxious because you're seeing a bunch of dumb shit happening. You see Ready or Not, but the girl who got married and another. No, I haven't seen it. Might need to look that up after I get off stream. Ready or Not. I like how you came out the ground and gunned me down almost instantly. Like it was suspenseful, but so many people died from stupidity. That's like most horror movies. Like the teenage archetypes, like all die from doing dumb shit. We're talking some real horror, some real scary, real bad scary movies. Rubber, the movie of the killer rubber tire. That's a bad movie. Things like Cabin Fever 2, where everyone just starts falling apart. That's a bad one. One-Eyed Monster is exactly what you think it is. That's bad, but also very funny. Thanksgiving is a good one. The Killer Turkey. Gobble gobble, motherfucker. Killer Tire. I thought the movie was a joke until my friend set me down. I was like, no, you're not joking. Nope. The Killer Psychic Tire, named Robert for some reason. It's amazing. Just amazing. You can't write absolute cinema like that. Bad Rabbit Grannies. Ooh, that sounds like a prime shit. It's like some movies that you get, like, you hear and you're like, ooh, that sounds awful. I want to watch it. There's also Trolls 2, which is prime meme material. Like you got your meme movies like The Room. Troll 2 is right up there with that movie. Never saw The Room or watch. Oh, absolutely. The Room is a meme masterpiece. Like, the funny fact about The Room is the director was taking himself so serious until he found out people were memeing on it. And then he was like, no, it was a joke the entire time. No, it wasn't. You thought this was prime art. And that's what makes it funnier. Fuck. I keep getting stuck on this damn... Went in the wrong room. These grenade launching dudes are the fucking worst. I don't even know what to say there. I'm stunned. That was the biggest load of horse shit I've ever seen. Excuse me. Fucking. Oh, I almost like jumped out of my skin. but it's grenades. That first key. Took care of all of them. Okay. Wow. Hi, baby's mother. Welcome in. I want to check your pants or check the sheets. Might have sharded. Yes, that's exact emote to use when someone says you just probably just shat yourself. How many? I say be right back over my face because I'm dumb and didn't take it off me. That's me being stupid. Sorry about that. Hey, old Squim, welcome in. Thank you for letting me know. How are you doing tonight? Hey, thank you for the follow. As a reminder, all follow alerts are anonymous unless you want to say hi in the chat. Thank you so kindly, and hope you have a good rest of your night. Please, go away. Ow! Sack of shit. We're about almost halfway through the game. I can feel the tiredness taking over me. So yeah, this is definitely the last run through. Ow. I got shot twice there. That sucks. Good thing I know about a full heal, like almost instantly over here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him the hell out of here. I am not using the flamethrower. Go ahead and dead that. Go ahead and dead that. Nope. I got fucking hit. Flamethrower riot. You're just gonna have to riot. I did not get this far to use the fucking flamethrower, where it screws me over. Oh, I almost fell into the goo. That would have been really bad. I've fallen in that crevice so many fucking times for no reason at all. Alright, cool. We got full health and full lives. It's a stage 10. Fucking no. Business gamer top notch. They can be a little wonky. They're better than what you expect from this era, especially like on a Game Gear, but yeah, this game is advanced for its time, honestly. Any more Chivos? I got a fair amount. I have 48 out of 64 now. I made it to the stage before last, before I choked and died. So we're getting really close to beating this, at least. Maybe this time's the run. And ignore you. Take that. Dude. Uh-oh. Whew, that was close. How'd I get hit by that? There's nothing here. What's in here? This thing. Stage 11. Don't fall into the water. Fuck. I was standing on the edge of the pit. That would have been really bad if I fell. I would have said some not so nice things. Please be careful. Please be careful. Get the hell away from me. Flamethrower, nice. Get in with the rest. I don't want you. You're dead to me. Fucking hell. Yeah, don't turn around. I'll shoot you in the back like a coward would do. Yay. Stage 11? No, this is stage 12. Okay, this is the one I need to get everything on. Are you kidding me? Out of here. Hunt him down. I need some help. Thank you. Very kindly. I need more help. Also, you gave me the piece of shit pea shooter. I don't want that. Ah, big health. That's where I need to be. Oh, God. Fucking hell, that was so close. Take it. Anyone spawn? No one spawned. Okay. Ow. %, so I need to go back. There's something I'm missing. Still 87. Where the fuck did you come from? How many grenades do I have left? 45. Okay. We're good. Fuck. I missed something. God damn it. What's the next achievement? Excuse me. You're not trapping me in a corner. This is level 13. So 13 out of 20. Hey, extra life. What lives am I at now? 6. I've gotten a little better. That's the thing though. I'm getting better enough to keep hope up when I should just be like, screw this, I'm done. But no, I'm getting better, a little better each time. So I'm like, oh, maybe this time I'll do it. That was tough. It sure was. And I still got to do it because I don't have the perfect in that level yet. Yeah, it's fucking rough. Excuse me. Hey, Danny, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. All right, so for this one, I can't use any weapons. I'm gonna take my hand off the controller. Yeah, this is gonna be fucking rough. It absolutely is diabolical. Most of these achievements are fucking for insane people. Which is why I'm playing them. and say you can do it. No offense. It's fine. Say, my hand hasn't been on both my hands haven't been on the controller this entire time. Uh-oh. Fucking fuck. I was making it through this level too. I didn't use any weapons that challenge. What? That was some horse shit. I didn't use any weapons on that stage. Garbage. Fucking hell. I'm just tired. I'm ready to go to bed. Yeah. Can you stop shooting me, please? Thank you. Keep dying. I only have 3 lives left. You start again, are you allowed to use the password? You gotta go through them all. I gotta go through them all, unfortunately. Unless I beat the game in this one. Then I can use passwords to all my desire. Get that shit out in my face. Okay, I can't go through this one. Don't fall into poop water. How many lives do I have? Still 3. Wasn't one of these? One of these levels was like super generous with the lives. Where's that level at? Oh. Good night, Big Bear. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. How many fucking grenades do I have left? 50. All right, we're good. I was afraid we were running low. Hey, an extra life. I need one of those. At least the music isn't too bad. See, the music wouldn't be bad at all if it didn't play on loop. Hey, another extra life. It just playing on loop just gets in your head. Ooh, it gave me the shit gun. I got a big ass bazooka. Shit. I need some health. If I wasn't in a rush, I'd try and go for all of the things, but I'm in a rush, so can't be doing that. Yeah. Let's go. Stage 17. Ready, go. Excuse me. All right, so blue door. So blue key is needed over there. There, we got the yellow key. No! I just barely clipped that edge and it fucking screwed me over. I hate you. This whole game is bogus. I hate it. I don't really hate it, but I'm still just like, fuck you. Blue door, yellow key. Hey, an extra life. Thank you. Give me back the one that I fucking fucked up. Pedro, been stuck on Mario ROM level for 2 days. He won't give up. Reminds me of you. Is it because we're both stubborn and stupid? Because I understand. Stubborn, yes, but not stupid. I appreciate that. Out of the patience, I throw something. I don't know why I don't throw stuff more often. Near B was the very last level of Galaxy where you got those stars. Oh, was it like the purple coin challenge? Dinner, hamburger quesadilla that I made earlier. One where you either can't get hit and there's a million things to hit you. Ew. Ew. Yeah, that brings back memories of Galaxy 2. I have leftover nachos. Hey, sounds delicious. Purple coins is, yeah, purple coins was the one I was thinking about. Like getting back up. To be fair, who really wants to get back up? It's cold out here. Stay within the warmth. 9 purple coins are the worst. Yep, there sure are. Stage 18. I remember quesadilla sounds good. It is. It turned into hamburger quesadilla because I didn't feel like making patties. How do you make them? Never tried it. It's essentially just a quesadilla. Like, it's a hamburger but out of ground beef. I didn't feel like forming it into patties, so I just made it all crumbles and made it exactly how I season like regular hamburgers that I'm gonna put on the grill. But instead, I just put it in the wok and cooked it. Then I throw some ketchup and mustard on the wrap, then some tomatoes, some lettuce, some cheese, and then put on some of the ground beef. Hamburger quesadilla. Then I add taco season to ground beef. Then it'd be just a regular quesadilla. This one I made it exactly like I would make a hamburger, except I just made it out of crumbles instead of full-on patties. If I put taco season on it, it would be a quesadilla, and I'd prepare it differently. Yeah, it's basically a cheeseburger. I got that at 99. Uncle Trey, welcome in. Stop shooting me, damn it. Cheeseburger pizza is good too. Cheeseburger pizza is good. It's a different kind of taste, I will say. Damn it. Oh no, I already been here. Fucking God. Back at 3 lives again. Does he not have a face? He has a face. Look, there's his face right there. You know, it's Game Gear. Ain't have much power to work with. So did I not grab it the first time? Or... nothing in here. How many grenades do I have left? 44? Okay. I'm gonna start I can start letting some of these grenades fly. Vroom, 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 vroom. Nope. Can't go there. This is supposed to be like the British action movie in the 80s and 90s. Sorta, yeah. Nope. You can go to hell. So I would have been a better as a DOS game. Probably. All right, stage 19. I have to take care of all of the stuffs in this level. I got this one and the next stage, and then we're done. How many stages are there? 20. So we're at 19 out of 20. So we're literally at the end. Thank God and everything. What the fuck? Oh no. God, why? Now there's multiple fucking flip switches. Please go to hell. Why? Okay. Get me the fuck out of there. The eternal question, why? Essentially everything with this game. It's like, why? Why'd you do this? What a nightmare thing to do. Yeah. Fuck you. Holy beautiful isometric, Batman. Hey, Jeremy. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Out of here. There's a hole. There's two holes. Wow, he sniped me. You fuck. I saw for midnight yesterday. Good game. Was it on game or the PlayStation Game Pass or something? Probably right out of crack. Oh, gotcha. %. Good food frame rate, solid action. We have a winner here. We got a winner. I'd be right there with you, Jeremy, if this game didn't piss me the fuck off. Gotta find this one. It's actually a pretty underrated Game Gear game. I have no idea. Oh, balls. I have no idea how much it costs nowadays, though. That's like claymation, stop-motion, cells. Anyone who likes Life is Strange will probably like it. True. You're not wrong. %. Okay. Fucking LOL. The levels procedure is generated. No, they're set. This is a Game Gear game, so they couldn't do procedurally generated. They didn't have the technology. Hey, Darkhawk, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Uh-oh. I think Yoshi gets embarrassed when he poos in front of eggs in front of Mario. Sorry if it's offensive, but I thought it would be a funny thing. I'd like to know if he picks up Yoshi pajama and he looks nervous. I just want to see if review laughs. The thing I'm wondering is, what do you think the eggs smell like? The eggs smell. Well, for starters, Yoshi, he has no qualms. What the fuck? Oh, I went in the hole. Okay, that's why. I was scared for a second there. Yoshi, he's got over his phobia of pooing in front of Mario. Mario has seen everything that comes at a dinosaur. And what did it smell like? What do Yoshis eat? It smells like Goombas. I don't know what Goombas smell like, but I just imagine that's what his eggs smell like. It's probably a smell of like sadness and potatoes. The nice gamers is what they can do to make Chrono Trigger spite you. They sure will. And you know what? I'd accept that. Fucking one life left. Wish I could smell them. Wait till Nintendo comes out with the smell-o-vision. Oh, fuck off. Have a good night. Have a good night, Jeremy. Thank you so much for coming by. Got it. No! That's not where I wanted to go. Fuck. Oh well. These are the astronaut offices. You are on your own now. We expect that the broadcast area will be high in the building somewhere. It's all up to you now. You've come this far. Don't let us down. Good luck. I have one life to do this. Fuck. That's not a good way to start. Nope, can't get through there. I don't have any health left, do I? Nope. Do, do, do. %. I need help. Ever played a Mario Christmas hack? No, I haven't. There's a couple Mario hacks that I need to play, to be honest. Fuck. Health. Well, easy come, easy go, I guess. Do, 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 do. Have you played any Ocarina of Time hacks? No, I haven't. Another thing I need to do. And there's some like good ones out there that have been recommended before. I just haven't played them yet. Why? Yay. And an extra life. Oh my god. Okay, we're safe. Oh. Oh, fuck. My throat was in my asshole. Missed the door. Let me check. Oh, yeah, there is a door right here. I did not notice that. I've heard about Sealed Palace. That's one horror. I've seen Horror of Arcadia. Yeah, I've seen Sealed Palace on Horrors of Arcadia. Haven't seen the other ones. Oh, I'm out of. That's not good. I'm out of grenades. Murder mystery? Murder mystery, huh? Interesting. Falcon Club. Instead of mock murders, you solve a real one. Anytime a game has you solve murders, it immediately flashes me to like Phoenix Wright games, which I love those games. I wish a new one would come out. Ah. Uh-oh. I've seen people play Bioran. That looks like fun. Fuck, I can't figure out where I need to go. Time to explore. I'm like so close to beating this. Fuck! I plan on all achievements for this? No. I might still do it, but right now I'm just like, please just beat the game and get it over with. Let me switch. Grenades. I have no idea where this key card goes to. Well, fuck. Hopefully it's not to the second floor. It's gonna be the second floor, isn't it? No, it's right here, I think. Oh, there's a boss. Holy shit. And I died on the last boss. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it. All right, I'm headed off. Fuck. We were so close. We were so close, chat. All right. I'm headed out. TikTok, I will see you guys next stream, which will be tomorrow. We'll play more Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. Have a good one. Bye.